Oh my goodness. Are we ready? Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hope your weekend is off to a good start. All right, we're going to do some more GreedFall tonight, where it just seems like, you know, this general seems to be the general consensus of everybody right now towards me.
Oh, now I'm pissed.
I can't make everybody happy. I don't know if you even can. I would assume that you can. We're not doing a very good job of it, but we will continue to try. We're on the books for 4 hours tonight, 6 o'clock now, as you can see down there in the camera window. We'll be going until 10 Eastern time. Level 25, as you can see, I had gone in yesterday. It might have been yesterday or Wednesday, one of the two. One of the Guardians is over in that area next to the river. And I had tried earlier in the game, earlier in the playthrough, offline, to try and kill that damn thing, and kept getting my ass handed to me. Now that we're level 25, we did it again yesterday. And of course, the other times that I did it, I did not have these fine gentlemen as my companions, Petrus and Vasco. And this is the result. Kicked his ass. So he's dead. And when you kill this guy, one of the dead bodies that was here already, I don't think it was that one. There was one here in the back. It might be this guy here. He has a key. I think it's this guy. He has a key on his body, or a chest, but you have to find the chest. And to find the chest, you have to go over here. Your camp is right up there. That's where we started. Chest is right down here. You can lock pick it if you have level 3 lock picking. If you don't, you have to use the key. And it's got I don't know if I still have it with me or not. I'm not wearing any of it. Neither is any of my companions, but it's I think it's merchants. Yeah, merchant princess ceremonial outfit. It's a full outfit. But the stuff that I have on now is a warrior king's stuff. Yeah, so you can see the gauntlets there. And then the boots. So, but anyway, so yeah, well, next time we go, well, actually we could probably put it in our stash. Let's see, inventory. I'm not using that anymore, although I still want to carry it with me. The ambassador's hat. That one gives you the loot chance. Plus, it is better than, stats-wise, it's better than the one that I have on. But I get that point of intuition here. That one, so probably hang on to that for now. How are we doing on weight? We're still fine on weight. Karas. Store that. Store the gloves. Store the boots. And actually, let's see. I wanted to swap. There we go. That. I need something to regenerate my magic. Stasis duration. That's not bad. So let's try. That regenerates my health plus all those resistances, which is nice. The hourglass. Oh, I can't wear that anyway because I don't have level 2 willpower. Oh, well. Once again, thwarted by the stats. All right, so anyway. Who can we piss off today? We're doing a pretty good job of having pretty much everybody suspicious of us. Our own people are nice to us, obviously. The natives are friendly. Everybody else is suspicious. So we've done all of the quests for Petrus and all of the quests for Vasco. That's why they're showing friendly. I messed up one of the conversation choices with Vasco's and try to romance him, but I think I messed it up because we didn't get to seal the deal, as it were, and we haven't gotten the next one for Ciara yet. So let's see, what do we have on the books? Side quest. Oh yeah, we need to do that at some point. Let's see what we got here. Scholars Expedition Camp. Go back to Constantin. Let's do this one. This is the next step. This is the one where I think the natives found the tablets of, what's his name, Martin or whatever his name is, and one of them tried to steal them. Yeah, tried to steal them, I think. Made off with them. We got them back, and then we had to wait for the next step in the quest, which is this. So let's head back over there. Let's see. Do we want to take Ciara with us? So we may, let's see what we got here. Research in, yeah, let's swap her back in temporarily. Where is she? There she is. Compose yo team. See, she's magic and so is Petrus. So let's let Grandpa take a break. And we'll take Ciara and Vasco. And let's go! See ya, Petrus. Love you, buddy, but we'll give you a break here for a little bit. Alright. Well, I guess I should probably still continue to... I need elemental bombs. Those things are darn powerful, but man, you can go through them pretty quickly. Alright, is there a merchant here? No. Or the Justinius. Yeah, this woman here, her son is the one that had taken the tablets. Let's see. Oh, hello.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Sleep at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Matheus.
San Matheus, there we go. Matheus. Why does he... I was going to say.
This man is burning up with fever. and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Some of her skin looks a little off. A little splotchy. All right, where are we going? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is the guy. No, he's down here. We talked to him earlier. Uh-oh. Things have refreshed. Time to loot. That's probably in there from the last time we emptied it. What's up, Eldon? How's it going?
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
We did.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes.
Yes.
And I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
Oh, nice. +1.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
I should go. All right, where be the door? How's everything going, Eldon? How have you been? And happy Friday. Okay. Oh, interesting. I thought we were gonna have to go, well, I don't know if that's considered a swamp or not. I know that there's another area that definitely has a swamp. But I don't know if it's that one or not. That one specifically. Oh, it's her again. Vindwal.
Here you are again. What do you want?
I did not get a chance to take my power nap this afternoon for good reason. It's okay. It's not a problem.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did
He
to
seemed
save
like a
the
good
village.
dude in the
Buried
interactions
the
we've had with him.
Shakers, made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature.
Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Happy
And now
Friday.
he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment.
Wow.
Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwell.
Congratulations on your advancedness. Eldon, I think that's 50? I think that's 50 hours. 50 hours in the channel. Let me actually double check that. I should know my own freaking currency stats. You would think. Yes, 50 hours. So thank you for that. You know what? Wanting to punch your computer, I mean, that's almost like a rite of passage, right? I don't know whether it's a rite of passage for you or the computer, but they're going to be shocked.
Where am I?
That we had the
You were safe.
antidote.
Was I unconscious for a long time?
We got it from the natives.
The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
She's a doctor. Behind the theologians is. All right, so Ryan, what's up with your computer? What's it doing or not doing? I could do a little on-stream troubleshooting here. All right, where are we going? Well, we're going through the area that I thought might have been where we were going to go, but no, we're just passing through.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's go! Beast Essence. I have a corner on the market on the Beast Essence and the Bile. You've killed so many creatures. Ah, okay. It's Blend. I have not used Blender. All right. The nearest thing that I've done to anything like that would be.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Let's go. Would be Da Vinci Resolve. That's about the extent of my experience with that kind of stuff. But I know Blender's not, I mean, I guess it's not really the same as my understanding. Maybe I don't know as first not having fun. But you know what? This is what's going to happen. You're going to knock yourself out. Feel like pulling out your pulling out your hair. You're going to figure out what the problem was. It's probably going to be something stupid, easy to fix, and you will never ever forget this problem. Ever. Now, there's usually all kinds of beasts in here, especially down at this end. No, we're not fighting, guys. We're just passing through. All right. Keep going up. 6-hour trip. It's actually a pretty cool idea that they have there with the merchant camps, using those as kind of your oh nice, we finally get to go back here. Yay! I hate having unexplored areas on my maps, but using the merchants camps as a combination of things to load in the next area, but also allowing you to do things like buy and sell from a merchant, change your party, craft and upgrade and stuff like that. So it's great for that. Is New World the one that Amazon is working on or making? The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. To be honest with you, like I said, I don't know that much about it other than the name. Do you do it again? Would you forget? Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. It's, you know, sometimes getting, you know, it's the whole second pair of eyes thing, right? Have a problem with something and you bring your buddy over from the next desk over and he says, oh, well, here's your problem right here. Second set of ears, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, really? It's Dark Soulsy? Oh, God, that's a turn off. That is a turn off for me. It's like the game, what was it called? Oh, wait a minute. Did I guess maybe I missed a turn here. Whoopsie. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the reason also why some companies do pair programming. Bounce ideas off each other, help solve problems together. We're going to the left here.
I don't remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Thank you.
The researchers must have cleared this passage. If we follow it, we should find it.
Pick it up. Oh. Oh, let's check out this purple ring. We must look at the purple ring. Oh, God, I hate that shit. I guess that's... No, there goes that theory out the window. Oh, man, I would love to have that. I'm not smart enough. I has the dumb. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like I was getting ready to talk about the game. It's called Tunic. It's not out yet, but it's supposed to be soon-ish. It's kind of an isometric, kind of Mario-looking game with a little fox as the character that you play. They had a demo. I assume it's still there, at least on Xbox. And I did one of my Mix It Up Mondays. I did a couple of demos that night. One of them was Tunic. And going into that, I was completely sold on the game. Until I played it. And I'm like, nope. I completely lost all interest in it after that.
Was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Really? But I did warn you. You just wanted to have it your way. Someone so foolish and thoughtless should not be supervising an expedition.
How dare you?
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they're sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith when you turn your back to the...
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
Mechanics.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
These two people were... When we got the antidote from the old woman by the tent in Eden, those two people are from that town, from Eden. One thing that I do not like in games is, and I don't know if Dark Souls started this, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Soulsborne, whatever you want to call it. You rest at a camp or campfire or whatever to get your health back and stuff, and all the enemies respawn. When you do that, I hate that shit. Hate it. I don't like having to die 10, 15, 20 times before I, figure out the pattern that an obviously overpowered enemy, you have to get past. I don't like that kind of stuff. It's not my thing. So I stay away from that kind of stuff. I have EZO. I haven't played it in a long time. I've got maybe, I don't know, maybe 15 hours in it. Something like that. But, you know, and I even played Dark Souls. For those of you that were around back then, this was probably 2.5, 3 years ago, probably. I think this was not long after Dark Souls 3 came out. I said, all right, fine, I'll give it a try. And this is what I'm going to do. I will play it for 1 week. I make no promises after that. If I feel like playing it after that, great. If not, then nobody should be upset. Because it's just not for me. I played it for a week and I haven't played it since. Dodge rolls? I'm not sure what you mean by dodge rolls. Oh, you're talking about the stuff that I do in combat? No, that just seems to be the most effective way to do it. That's why I do it so much.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matheus?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone
They've been
later
too busy
convinced me
fighting
they
to go
presented too
search
much of
for
a
'em.
risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
Creatures.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Yep. Yeah, you know, and this is turn-based too, or you can pause combat. Let's call it that. You'll see me do that, but I don't do it that much. Because you know, if I get into maybe a hard fight, I'll use it, but for the most part, I don't. And I don't know why that is. I was the same way with like Dragon Age too. I didn't use the, you know, the control your squad mates or whatever, your companions options that much.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Even though Fall Guys really isn't a battle royale, they kind of characterize it as that. That one looks like it would actually be fun. I agree with you there.
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matheus, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Oh my god, this guy's so full of shit.
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most.
Yeah, we gotta
Even
find
if you
the...
think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are
Ruthless. But yes, I do like my action games. My Assassin's Creed, my Mass Effect, stuff like that. Absolutely. And I love my stealth stuff as well, you know, Deus Ex, Assassin's Creed again. That's a camp. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a camp. You can tell by the circular area. All right, so over here to our left, we have one. Can we get there? Not that way. Go ahead and grab our camp while we're here. Hello. Hello, beasties. Oh, really? That's one thing I don't like about this game is if you're not... let's go! I'm sorry, you were saying? And I gotta start using my stasis more. Wondering if I can go.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh boy, that guy's got a lot of armor on him. Both of them do, actually. Oh, nice job. Oh, beast essence. Then bile. And orange. Oh, let's see. Where are we at on skills? All right, we got one. But that's from a piece of gear. I think it's from one of our pieces of gear, actually. Yeah. Probably not going to have it on anything else. It's not going to be on that. Intuition. I think hats are only intuition. I mean, that's not going to do anything because we're already wearing something that gives us that. I think I already looked on it. All right, well.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
Uh-oh.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
Okay. We do have to go all the way around. All right. Let's head back over to the other one, I guess. Over by the campsite. How do we get down there? We tried to come over here before. Oh, here we go. Bones. Damn it.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
Okay, so I'm guessing that if I have the science level 2, then I can deduce that on my own. Otherwise, a companion tells me. Maybe I could get a little bit
we got a host. Welcome, everyone.
more information on it myself to help resolve the situation that these two kids are fighting. Misbehave. Thank you for the host. TGIFF. Thank God it's freaking Friday.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's cut?
It is definitely rude to leave before the cake is cut. I did not get my power nap today. How am I supposed to get over there? Back over this way? Possible to climb. Yeah, making up for only 3 hours last night. How do I get over there? I mean, it looks like it should be through there. But then again, it also looks like it could possibly be there. We were just over there and we didn't see any way through. Impossible to climb, so that would... I mean, that tells me that that's the way out. When we're done over there, we're going to come back through here. But there's no way from over there to get there, so we have to go back over this way. I mean, there's just got to be something that I need intuition for to see. No. All right, got it. Oh, hey, I just got a notification. I just went live. Not bad. 52 minutes late. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, I know what happened. We went down over there. We dropped down over there into that pit. We never stayed up high. That's why we didn't see it. Do 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 do.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey, let's go.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone, so far from the camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
That is what I think too.
I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Let's see. Should we go talk to them or should we go down here first? Of course, we might not be able to get past that passage. Let's go take a look. Ah, see? Oh, maybe not. It's not the spot that I thought it was. Maybe it's over here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Alright, fine.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
See if you can ward off this fate.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast.
Oh, hush. I mean, I know why they do that, but sometimes it does get a little annoying. Oh, loot! Please don't require lockpicking. Elemental damage. It's for my bombies. Alright, let's see what this spot is. See what the question mark is. And then we'll see if we can, you know, if we have the a mental fortitude to turn around as opposed to keep going. Might be the last camp. It is the last camp. In this area. Okay. Oh, and it's the end of the area too. Okay, well let's take a peek down here. All right, not that big. I'll go to the right. Oh. Oh. That looks like a really big door. Can we go in? Can we go in? Ah. Damn it. Too many, you know, I said this the other day. Some games really, really spoil you with what they let you do. It's like going, you know, going through an area like this in Assassin's Creed, for example. No problem. Just go right through it. Too many invisible walls. And Trombones mentioned the same thing too. He was here. He was here one night while I was streaming. Oh, oh. Nice. All right, let's figure out what's going on here. I still think it's this dude, Virgil.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed.
Did you try to set a trap for us or something? Did you not expect us to come back?
I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigze are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
I place you under arrest.
What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigze tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
He will. Order him to leave. And I guess nobody finds out what happens if you do that. Or you can reveal what happened to everyone, which I guess is exposing him. Or we can take his money, which we don't even need.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
Ah, okay, I see. That's the differences. Who the judge, jury, and executioner is, I guess, so to speak.
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues. How awful.
Oh no, we got somebody nice. Holy shit.
That they were killed by some swamp animals. But it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Close to
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Let's see who the enlightened will favor.
Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
We have to make sure the battlefield is clean before we do anything else. And here I am picking everything else up again. She just calmly goes back over to the table.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. Oh, what a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this, as a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events.
A 3-day-old ham sandwich? How did we lose a point?
Well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matheus's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his
We're gonna go
writings.
inside that cave now.
That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
I mean, how do you get 2 points, plus 2 points of reputation, and then like 2 minutes later, without really having done anything at all, lose one of them? Oh God, I don't understand. All right, so I guess we got to go back through here again. I don't. Somebody please explain this to me. That was the first thing that kind of made me pause, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anybody running away, and then she said him and, you know, some of his friends left. I didn't see anybody leave. I don't know, man. But I mean, it's, you know, this is all this has got to be like part of the quest line, right? So I think probably no matter what you do, he's probably going to get away. And I'm guessing that we are indeed going to be able to get through that area now. Be my guess. I don't know. I mean, Eugenius.
We should rummage through this area. If someone lived here, it must have been in a drier
Seemed to think that we made the right choice, right? So I don't know. Maybe it was expecting us to just make the decision. You know, like as the Grand Inquisitor. I don't know. It's very odd. I guess maybe the people that decided on this system hung out with the same people that did Mass Effects, because some of the Paragon and Renegade stuff that you get in Mass Effect kind of makes you shake your head at times too. Oh, hello. Hello, friend.
Watch out, another bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There you go. Yeah, you just look at me. All right. Shit. Wrong button. Damn it. Yeah, see, he doesn't care about me at all.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
See if you can ward off this fate. Ow. Ow.
Protect you.
She's not doing her dodge thing. Oh, we could just do that. I mean, we could just shoot him.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
No magic. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect you.
Bullshit. Yep. There we go. Oh, memory crystal. Nice. Oh, hey, it is open. Nice. All right, let's see. What did we get out of that? Yeah, see, I still want the, I want to be able to get that one, actually. Get the, hourglass to regenerate magic. But I need a point of willpower. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have any. Didn't give me that this time. It gave me a Skill point. Just one, too. Ugh. Lightning dash, it takes 2. That one does. The big ones take 2. Don't need that. Kicking, I don't do that much kicking. Generally not close enough to somebody. There aren't that many enemies that we haven't been able to kill from behind. There's a few, handful. Stronger dose of poison. We may just hold off. One-handed heavy weapons. We don't even carry any of those. Let's just hold on to it, I guess. You're talking about the one that you talk to right before you have the conversation with Sovereign? Renee or whatever her name is, something like that. She's also the one that's in Okir's mission for Grunt. If you let her go. Yep, she did. I don't know that I've ever. Huh. I was gonna say, why am I not carrying that? Which slot? Oh, I'm in the ring slot. No wonder. No wonder it was that much better. I've only gotten Zaid to say this
It is a good place for an old man to settle.
one time. I had Zaid with me doing Grunt's dossier mission, I guess. We're in there talking to Okir right before we go out there to fight what's-her-face. And I forget what triggers it, but Zaid has the line, you know, in that Zaid voice. He says, "We're not here for you, jackass." All right. What the hell is all this?
Some people have lived here, but we will have to look further if we want to find traces of the saint.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Close to it, sir.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're going to have a bunch of these guys to fight. Okay, nothing through there. Yeah, see, it won't get shit.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There you go. Finish him off. Reminds me. It reminds me of the scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Where Indy's looking for Marianne in the baskets. He comes up on the samurai guy swinging the scimitar, whatever it is around. He just pulls out his gun and shoots him. Oh, there you go. And I mean, I don't see anything in here, so I guess that's all right. So what's up that way? All right, we'll go through here first. GreedFall squeeze. Can they not get through? Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. Thanks for joining me. All right, nothing here. Oh, except this orange glowing chest. Oh, hey, there you go. A complete set of armor. Of course, I'm never going to be able to wear it. Endurance of 4. Yeah, and see the warrior gloves and warrior boots that I found like probably 24 hours ago are better than those. Helmet's nice. I lose my intuition though. Take it all. But that also does not mean that I can't give it to my companions, because I can. You can absolutely give them the gear that you found or have made. And we'll check that. We'll check that later. That's where we came in. Texture pop. Poof, poof.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matheus, praying to Enon Milfrichteman.
English, please.
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural is very ancient.
Okay.
It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native.
Stones.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them.
Oh, of course. You're gated by something that's already in the room.
There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dwi stad en on mil fruktemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people. En on mil fruktemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matheus would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matheus is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solacer will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Milfrichteman.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matheus lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Theleme.
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Okay. So the natives, they said the natives did write on the tablets trying to, what was it they said, tried to convert essentially convert between the languages, right? Isn't that what they said? Try to write some of the words on the tablets. In their language. Which is what Virgil was saying, right? And they said that too. They were I guess they said they were desecrating. He said they were desecrating the tablets? Or no, creating fakes. essentially straight ahead. So I don't see how, well, no matter what decision we make, it's gonna piss somebody off. Potentially. So we tell the truth. If we tell... Hold the line! If we tell the truth, that essentially means we're siding with the natives. But if we try to hide it, that means we're siding with Theleme. Same Matheus. But the natives aren't going to be happy about that. Oh my god. Right? I mean, is that about the gist of it? Is my brain working tonight? Well, I know what we're going to do this time. Damn it.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
Okay.
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matheus.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
Death! Combat bishop. Yeah, there you go. See, I wonder if my bombs hurt My people. Oh my god, I've got, oh criminy, I don't have many of them left. I have to buy some.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon. Let's see if you know how to use your weapon. Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
Come and fight! Enlightened guides his own.
Heretic! You think you know how to fight?
Let's see if you know how to use your weapons.
Heretic! You think you know how to fight?
Come and fight! Enlightened guides his own.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matheus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
I suppose I could use what I learned about her to persuade her.
Oh.
And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content, and I will meet you at the palace in San Matheus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Oh, what's this here? Key to the prisons and the ring. Inquisitor's chain. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around. As soon as we loot all the bodies here, we're gonna go. Alright, where's the nearest camp? Back over here. God, some of these places, man. All right, let's see. We're gonna take Petrus. I keep wanting to say Petraeus. It's not his name. Petrus. We'll leave Vasco. I'll take Petraeus. Petrus. Jesus. I don't want to do that. Wow, 18 hours. Holy crap. Worry about anything else afterwards. Cutscene? No. I can't wait to see what Petrus says.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Who are the missionaries?
It is an order that aims to convert people. You must have met some of its followers in Serene. Most of them leave the comfort of Theleme to visit other countries, to spread the good word. This once relatively minor order has become quite significant in recent years, and has established itself in politics in the highest positions of our nation.
What will become of the members of the Ordo Luminis?
Domitius will be sent back to the mainland and will be judged alongside some of his most vindictive colleagues. The Ordo Luminus as a whole cannot be held responsible for the errors of only one of its members. We need the Inquisitors, so some of them will continue their mission.
Wait a minute.
You seem to know Father Petrus well.
Where?
What can you tell me about him?
Do I frighten you so much that you do not dare question
We've
me
already asked her
directly,
this.
my child?
Come on, Petrus. Our young legate probably wants an outside opinion on the person accompanying her. In response to your questions, Your Excellency, Petrus belongs to the Order of the Missionaries. He spent many years in different countries bringing the light. He is a shrewd diplomat and a devious politician, but I am sure you will appreciate his services.
Oh, we do. So why is there no option here?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
What did we miss? Oh, Sister Eugenia. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. We're supposed to meet her here. That's right. But usually it'll give us, or at least it has.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Give us the option to
take care, my child.
Stay here and wait, and it will just automatically fast forward it to you.
Do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Yeah, but see now, I don't remember what the minimum amount of time is that you can take a nap back at your place. I don't know how much leeway it gives you. There's a fudge factor. Let's get our cardio for the day. Yeah, see, these are all too short. So we'll either have to just stand there and wait, or maybe go to the vendor and sell some of our junk. Of course, we don't have our clock now. Three and a half hours. There we go. There it is.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of up.
Come closer.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Yeah, and I don't know if the clock is going to continue to run while we're doing this. God, we've got so much money. Nope. Red. We should have... Shit. We should have put the... armor set that we got.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always...
So we got time to do that. Put the armor set in the chest for now. Inventory. Oh, wow. What now? I wonder if we should... Let's hold on to it. Let's go back over there and wait in front of her. And then we'll look and see if we can give any of the legendary stuff to the squad. We need Tippy to show up because we need Tippy to kill himself. Tippy is so bad at the Russian roulette. He's constantly killing himself. That's not that much better than what he's got. And it's just some blue stuff that's been upgraded. I don't I don't know that I understand the legendary stuff in this game. Should probably upgrade the pistol. That's less than what I got. Alright, okay, so it's stopping the clock when we're in the menu, so we'll just sit here for a minute. So what's everybody got going on for the weekend? What are you guys playing? I know Misbehave is streaming Mass Effect, but other than that, what's going on? Oh, let's see. Working on the project that you were talking about before. I was able to get a reservation for one of the Steam Decks, the middle model. So, you know, I'll hold on to the reservation, you know, as we learn more about it and get more reviews and stuff like that. See if it's going to be worth it. You can always cancel it because they're not supposed to come out until it's shipped anyway until December. So we'll see. And also keep an eye out for one of those low profile microphone arms that Elgato announced yesterday. I waited too long to try and buy one, and they're out. Out of stock. Because the reason that I want this this boom arm is because as it is right now, you know, my microphone arm is attached to the desk over there, so, and it's almost, it is stretched as far as it can go, and it's kind of awkward being where it is. So this low profile one is nice because I can mount it back there where the camera is and run it underneath the monitors, and then the arm bends upward so that I can have the microphone coming straight up towards me this way. So that way I've got all the room in front of me without anything being blocked. So that would be really, really nice to have. And I'm not surprised at all that that thing is already sold, because they announced two mic arms. One of them is just your standard one, kind of like the one I have now. I have a Rode SR or SP1 or whatever the hell it is, and it's really nice, don't get me wrong, I love it. But if I could get the one to run underneath the monitor, that'd be awesome. That would be perfect. Let's take a look around. Anything going on here? Oh, yours is attached to the windowsill. Oh man, I'm tired. So I mentioned in Discord, was it this morning or yesterday morning, about something that I had forgotten that I had ordered, or that I pre-ordered, that I got shipping confirmation or shipping notification that it had been shipped. And I got the number yesterday, but there hasn't been any updates on it yet. Can't wait to get that.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
I wonder if this is going to be a situation where we got to pick the right answer here.
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matheus without a doubt. He's depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
%75% chance here, guys. Of course, we could also do that. Remind her of her debt to us. Do we want to use the dirt? Or do we want to try and charm her? We've failed several 75% success rate checks already. And I don't remember if I don't remember. We've had several situations like this where you get several options to make your point, as it were. But I don't remember if all of them will allow you to try all of the options or not. Fighter. On guard. Well, we can't do that one anyway because we don't have I don't even remember what the eyeball is. All right, we'll try charisma. Or do we let Petrus speak? All right, let's take a poll. We'll throw a poll up for a couple of minutes. Actually, let's do this. Fighter. We'll set the poll up for 10 minutes because it is break time.
I have to pee!
I do.
I have to pee! Take a whiz! Make a pit stop! Drain the main vein!
And remember, in these polls, and I do love the fact that they give you this option, you can vote multiple times. You can use 10 bits for each extra vote, or 200 snowflakes or channel points to do extra votes. So, all right, let me do that. Like I said, we got 10 minutes, so we'll just let it sit here. I assume it will be okay with us doing that. We'll find out. I'll take my break. We'll come back. We'll see what the results are, and we'll pick whatever you guys choose. I'll be back. Sit tight. Here's the poll. Hopefully you can see it. If not, try a different browser. All of those kinds of things. So let me go take my break, and I'll be back. Let's see. 10 minutes. What's the closest one to 10 minutes? Here we go. Let's go. Okie dokie, we're back. And we have a unanimous vote. Oh, and it says when people give extra stuff for extra votes too. So misbehave. And I know you've already done this. So it does not surprise me. And that was probably the one I was going to go with anyway. Excuse me. All right, so let's do this. Let's let the old man talk.
If I wanted to weaken you personally, I could have used many other means, Your Eminence, as you probably remember.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh. Interesting. So we get a second level. Did these matter? Talk about the Ordo Luminis attacks.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminis was part of the expedition.
Right.
He tried several
Virgil.
times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it. And finally, he attacked us, as we were preparing to join San Matheus.
Who'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes? But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matheus shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Theleme today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matheus.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still
Can we
be
get
in the
more
shadows.
reputation points? Keep groveling. Oh, there you go. 2 more. Woo. Man, they're just falling out of the sky like rain all of a sudden. There we go. That's better. That's better. Coin Guard? Probably not. Bridge Alliance? No way in hell at this point. Are there even any of them left? The Knots? Not sure. Okay. So we seem to have fixed that. All right. Main story time looks like. Wait a minute. I did this. I don't understand. Is this not the one that we did? Well, that I did. I did it on off stream yesterday. Was that not the right one, or did I? Well, I said the one down by the river. We killed the one down by the river. We found the dead merchant over there. We took the key. We found the chest. We opened the chest, got all the legendary stuff out of it. That's what we were looking at before. That was actually the first set of stuff. Talked about that at the beginning of the stream, and then we got this other set from the cave that we were just in. Where is it? Let's go look at it again. Enraged Dantríg. Attacking everything that comes near the north of the river. Those who follow the path will that gives access to Teardaub through the natural dam. Must be especially prudent. Whoever kills the enraged beast will... Yeah, that's where we were. We were in Wingashaganala Shamalama Ding Dong when we did that. And let's go. Let's see, since we have anything for her? We haven't had anything for her in a while.
Do you need something?
I must leave you.
We haven't.
See you later.
We haven't finished her companion quests. All right. Let's get the boys back. So yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's dead. I killed it. And the merchant with the key is back there. And the chest that the key belongs to is right there, which you can see is open. Now, I know I went over here. This was when that thing was still alive. I went over there and went in there. But there wasn't anything in it. I mean, some critters, but... So I don't know what the contract is supposed to be. Other than what's already been done.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I mean, if you've got a build where... Of course, if I could wear this damn ring I've got, that would probably help. Or you can regenerate your magic points pretty quickly. I mean, you could probably just waltz through the game with nothing but magic. Oh, there was a skill point up here, as I recall. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, let's go back over here to this other cave again. I may look it up real quick if that cave or whatever that is back over there is not where we're supposed to go to finish this. I may do a quick Google search. Let's see what the resolution of that is supposed to be.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bears!
Let's go! May the fire engulf our enemies.
Oh, sorry, Vasco. He wasted one of his bullets. I ninja'd his gun. All right, where is it? Through here. Oh, hey, rocks. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the old the old gloomy lair. I mean, I assume that that's where the creature came from. Who needs to parry when you can just dodge your way through the game? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Is that the way you're playing too? You do a lot of that? Yeah, see, I mean, I don't remember. It makes it a lot easier when you get the yeah, see, I've been in here before because of the chest. When you get the roll, the dodge roll, it's one of the skills that makes it a lot easier to do too. It's like two kids. Gonna run off into the cave for a little rendezvous, huh? Wound up getting killed. Okay. All right, I'm gonna look this up real quick. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. Let's see, it is a contract. Enraged Dantríg. Right. Oh. I will was not in the right place. It's up there. Okie dokie. Oh, hi. Hello. Dantríg Herd Chief. Say what's up, boys. You guys doing all right over there?
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Okay, so there wasn't what I thought it was. Okay, I need to read my bestiary a little bit more, I guess. I guess I just assumed that since there was a big critter over there where the contract was, that was what I was supposed to kill, but apparently not. Okay. That's all essentially collectible stuff. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, I guess it's story time with Uncle Iceman. Let's go talk to Constantin. We really haven't talked to him since everything went to shit. Okay. Yeah, we still can't open this chest. Eh. Say what's up, cuz, but not cuz.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantin, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you might want to know more concerning the events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'état of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt. You showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
and saved our city and our Mother Cardinal. An immense service that we shall never forget. She has asked me to relay to you her most profound gratitude.
To me? How very nice of her. I imagine that you know that Hikmet had less luck. She flies the banners of the Coin Guard as we speak. Most of the scholars were massacred, but their governor has sought refuge here. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often.
It's still hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time.
Since they were kids.
He trained both of us, drumming into us fight with honor. How tragic.
Well, she even said that to him.
We were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb. Fortunately, the entire guard did not follow his example. Many have remained loyal.
What do you plan on doing with them? How can we possibly trust them again?
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research.
Maybe we should have saved this until later. Go down the other cure quest line.
I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Matheus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem, Theleme are prey for the Malichor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay, so yeah, we need to focus on that part of the story now. I guess. Well, yeah, cure. Cecilius, find the healer. That's where we were just at. That region. So, do we try to alleviate his suffering specifically by doing this, or do we try to find the cure for everybody, knowing that it's possible that Constantin could die? After what we've already seen in the game, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what would happen. All right, let's do this. After the whole Kurt thing, it's like I question, like, every time I need to make a decision.
All right, boy, let's do this.
Is this the right thing to do? Oh my God. Oh, shit. Here. I'd gotten so used to going to the residence and... No, you don't want to sleep. Okay, so, all right, so we probably need to swap out Vasco for Sierra, since he essentially admitted that he's not going to be much help. I'm just a sailor. Oh, man. Holy crap. They were not kidding when they said about this game that your decisions actually mean something. Holy bejeebers.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the minds of my people.
Missionaries? I was not aware. I'm only here to accompany my friend, I assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malichor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation
Quid
has
pro
become
quo.
unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers
Mind.
began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks.
But first, we must steal everything that's not... Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to go see a merchant for more of my elemental bombs. Alright, no. No merchants here.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir tu madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. But who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
The Donai guard, Katazak, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Could you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded. And some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegan, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who they are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaixe, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one. Or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy the nest come dawn. What do you know about the missionaries?
The Moin Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is
I
no use
think
to
I
me
still
at
have
all.
my gloves. I don't know if I want to do that one.
I must be going. Katazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Okay, so we would have to travel all the way back. Home to fix his weapon. I mean, what is it? I mean, it can't be that, right? We already had that. It's sure as hell not a gun. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. All right, so let's try that first, I guess. Let me grab a save here. I think I still have my gloves. We'll find out in a minute. Well, well, it's not quite the train wreck that it was at the beginning of the stream. Damn it! And I don't have the freaking gloves anymore. Damn it! I'm such an idiot. Why do I... And I don't have crafting. Alright, so we'll have to go to the merchant here and see what he's got for sale. He's got some what you call it, blacksmith gloves. Oh, hey, maybe we can find some in this chest. I think he is... No, he's back the other way. And also get some bombs. I need bombs. First week, well, I don't know if can the blacksmith craft stuff like that for a specific purpose. Let's find out.
The best forge in
Tier Freddy.
It's a great pleasure to see you again.
Great pleasure.
What can I do for you?
Raft. Gloves. Oh, he can't. Fine. He can't craft it out of thin air.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
But he can improve.
Come closer, good.
Come closer. Oh, very nice. Congratulations, sir.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen any?
Bye. Crap. That's not a bad hat. No.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Well, crapiola. So I wonder why. All right, let's go back. I guess go back to the.
Come closer, good people.
Go back to the crib. Yeah, I mean, what is it that I'm supposed to fix here? I am obviously missing something. have no idea. No clue at all. All right, let's go back, I guess. That was a waste of time. Oh, man. Wow, 6%. Recycling. Well, I mean, we should probably, you know, since we're best buddies with Theleme, because all the capes give you a +1 to charisma. Now, if I buy this one, do I still keep the old one? Let's see, does he have... Okay. Alright, where'd they be?
Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me would be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
That could be a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother, and the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know, but he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes. Katazak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more.
You see that? Will that be the same one, or will it be a different one?
The village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place where all is shining in light and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mindshakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
The story about the fight compels me to at least go and ask them some questions. I must be leaving.
Alright, let's see what these things look like. Tenland, okay. Oh, these, alright, fine. This is the armored guys. Yeah, we pretty much killed one of every type. Okay. All right, the other... This way?
Good day. I have been sent here by your Donegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mindshakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason.
Ah, interesting.
To attempt to find her or to understand.
Are we gonna find them in the same place?
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
We're gonna get another nest?
She knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
Yeah. These two are together.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since.
They're gonna be the two that's in the cave, right? That I was talking about earlier? Were we in that?
It was
Are we in
early
that same
in the
spot?
day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want her harmed?
No. No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
A little too
She is
much.
beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think likely happened to her?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out
Oh my
mostly
god,
at
they
night.
mostly come out at night. Mostly.
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But do you think that they might have captured her outside of the village? That merits inspection. Your sister, by chance, was she fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all.
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere or taken by the Mind Shakers.
Very well. Let's continue. Tell me about the Tenlands. About their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter.
Tactical nukes.
If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Talked to him already.
I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest near there.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are Monastenaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman...
The one who is also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now.
Ah. The heck? That's a weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get that thing fixed. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. They're the ones that are in the cave. We saw earlier. Uh-oh, what's this? Is that the broken weapon? That's why we couldn't do it. 'Cause shite.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. But cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenlin the hunter spoke of.
Called it! At least it appears that way. Your magic is running out. Thank you, sir.
One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. No doubt our missing couple. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Message found on the dead body of a missionary. Hilarious? Really? Is that really that person's name? Be especially prudent bringing the large white Tenlin inside this cave. It is terribly ferocious, and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become another of its victims.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Crap. Oh my God, how? Okay, that was intuition, okay. See, we have a point in science. I mean, do we have to go back to, I guess we have to go back. Oh, hello! Wait a minute. Are these the ones that we just killed? Just respawn again? Oh, I guess if it's a nest, then that would make sense.
Return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Okay. But I did call it. Nailed it. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. It's a little odd selecting the sub-objectives of something. Weird.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of a great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I am so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel on Olmenawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Oh man, what is... Oh my god, all the invisible walls. It's driving me nuts. And the controls.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry. Your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl.
Liaison.
They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body, to give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Yeah. +2 with the natives, huh? Okay. Oh, that one that we destroyed wasn't one of the 3, huh? I guess it wasn't, close enough to the village. Okie dokie. This... map. Okay, now where do we go? To the right. This way.
Given the presence of Tenlins in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Holy crap. Yeah.
Maybe a license
protect me in this battle.
Let's go. Oh, sorry, he's not here.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, what is that? Oh, we killed a whole bunch of monsters, I think. 600 monsters.
It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
And that was a rare one too. You get that extra crap. Ah, there it is.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Just stand there right next to it. It does no damage. We are impervious to our own explosions. Okay, let's see the next one. All right, the next one is on the way to where the big beastie was. I remember how to get there now. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. All right, which way are we going? What level are you up to now, Misbehave? I think you said you were like 30 or something the last time you mentioned it. All right, so that's 403. All right, that one's closer. Don't care about you guys. Sorry, nothing personal. Get there right through here. Ended up 37. I know at some point I read somewhere
Water. In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned, a nest must be close to here.
I don't remember where I saw it, but it was mentioned. It's essentially not possible to get like all the things and all of the skill trees.
Protect me in this battle.
Because at a certain point they stop giving you what is it, talent and whatever points stops at like 40 something, I think.
The ideal moment.
Something like that.
I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
52 hours. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to blow by you in that regard.
Protect me in this battle. Shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Well, unfortunately for me, some of my side missions I can't do. Thanks, Kurt. Even though I did do them. Just not on this save. The ghost camp is the one that you needed to do. Straight up the river. Don't care. Hi, what's up, guys? How's it going? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, okay. Well, we can deal with you guys. Let's say, did he get knocked into the water? Where did he go? Bonk. Anybody got any blacksmith gloves? Nope. See, this is across the river and to the right.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
I don't know. Let's see, if I do a save, it doesn't tell me how many hours I've played. I'd have to find that from other means.
Your magic isn't...
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh man, he's just abused her twice. You guys got blacksmith gloves? Maybe swallowed them from an enemy you killed?
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it.
There. Oh, is that another way to get across? That's where the Dantríg was earlier. No, we still don't care about you guys. No. Okay, now can we go back and fast travel? Oh, why does it keep resetting it? Oh, we did it. Okay. All right. Okay, it did give us credit for it. We didn't have to talk to anybody. All right, talk to the missionaries. They're up here. There might be a way I can check my time. I don't know if this other site that us Xbox folks use. It does it for some games, but not all games, so it may not have it. Okay, that. Okay, according to this, I don't know how accurate it is, but according to this, it's 49 hours and 46 minutes. And I'm guessing I probably still have a fairly decent part of the story, piece of the story left. Uh-oh. Are they dead? Yeah, we already got their contracts.
Good day. I am the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks.
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the Isle, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Doneigad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. No. You will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I fought against a great number of Tenlins. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal outlining your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed. And with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. XSX should be willing to follow us now. Let us go and find him.
I know, right? Ugh. She can certainly show a little backbone when she needs to. Haha. Don't want to mess with her. Wait a minute, what's... Oh. No. So... I wonder if that was just to open up conversation options. Earn his trust. If I remember right, didn't we have the option to forcibly talk to him about one of the options? If I remember right. So maybe if we fix his weapon. All right, sounds good, Ryan. Thanks for coming out, man. It's good to see you as always, and congrats again on fixing yo problem. Oh, leave him alone, guys. Okay, either or kind of thing. So I guess since we came here and did everything here, then There's no need to do the other one.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attacks should no longer be troubling you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, but they were not ready to admit their involvement in the attacks that harmed you.
I'm pretty good.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. Alas, too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced to your end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Excellent.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost?
Diablo 3?
The Reaper of Souls. You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak Constantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Elliot GB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You caught us at a good time. Woo! Wow! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm guessing GreedFall player, right? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the igloo. I am the Iceman Cometh. For those of you that have not, yeah, we do have caps protection on here, so you will have to be careful with that. Nothing personal, Colin. Sammy, thank you, thank you. Anyway, welcome. Like I said, I am the Iceman Cometh. Welcome to the igloo. We are variety. Well, I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play typically games from beginning to end for the story, as you can see. I'm guessing that's why you're here. We're playing GreedFall tonight. I don't know how far through the story we are. I'm guessing we're probably at least halfway. But that's what we generally do here. We play games from start to finish. With the exception of Monday nights. We do what we call Mix It Up Monday here on the channel, and that's where we just take the night and do something different just for the day. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back to whatever it is that we're playing for the story. What did we do? What did we do Monday? God, I can't even remember. Oh, it was Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. So we did that this past Monday, which we've done before. Cool as ice. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it.
Well, how about this one? You like this one too? How about that?
What about this one? This one all right too?
And we got this one too, and you know. I was messing. I have a for those of you that are familiar what they are, I have a Go XLR is my mixer, and it's got a voice changer type thing on there, and I use that for some of those, and I have some channel point rewards associated with those as well, and those get used quite often, so that's obviously a hit with my folks. The deep voice is my actual voice. No, this one is my actual voice.
This one gets used a lot. People like, it's called Mr. Squeaky, by the way.
And this guy we call the Shock Jock. Whenever people call the Shock Jock out, I'm a little bit more likely to throw out things that could be a little risque, shall we say, a little bit more likely to use, colorful language, as it were.
So, but, people use their channel points for that. So, anyway, welcome, guys. Thank you for coming. Did we get a, okay. Oh, Resident Evil 7. Okay. Let's see, is that, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. We played that. We streamed that. Was that 2? It was
I gotta follow.
It was a call-in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. The year that it came out, was that 2018?
I gotta follow.
Elliot, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. 2017. Okay. That sounds about right. We did that. That was actually the last year. For a couple of years, we did, what did we call it? Ice-tober. We played nothing but horror and survival horror games for the entirety of October. And I did that for a couple of years. Playing nothing but survival horror games for an entire month. That is stressful as hell. So that's why I don't really do that anymore. But yeah, we did that. We recently did Resident Evil 8 as well on PS5. That was the first start to finish stream that we did on the PS5. So yeah, all right. So yeah, we're on Series X right now. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh wow. Okay. So does this mean that he's doing at least better?
My fair cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantin, how are you feeling?
This is
are
the
you
same.
In great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now
Oh,
I
no, it
understand
is
what
different.
your mother went through, but you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Unfortunately, we're going to be shutting down here in about 10 minutes. We're at the normal end of our stream. We've already had all those conversations.
Goodbye, Constantin.
Look out for yourself.
And we don't have GreedFall. I don't know if my about command. No, it doesn't have it in there. Misbehave might know off the top of it. Oh, 2019. September of 2019. So almost 2 years ago. I know that on Steam very, very recently, since I started this playthrough, it was on sale on Steam at one point for $15. It's on Xbox Game Pass right now for those of you that have an Xbox. So, and I think also on Steam there's a cheap version, a gold version is on sale that includes the DLC. We have not gotten to the point in the story, the main story yet, where that becomes available, but when it is available, we will probably do that too. So speaking of this stuff, I don't know if Miss Behave put that out there or not. Yeah, she did. Okay, she did the streamerlinks.com/TheIcemanCometh. That's where you can find, for example, if you want to know what's in my backlog and what we've already streamed, you can go to the website and check that list out. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right, so how we doing on weight? 286, so we got 100 pounds. Don't have to worry about cleaning any of that up yet. So what we'll do is, we've just got a few minutes here, so we'll go ahead and at least get the next one started, and we'll find out where this camp is. And then go from there. So yeah, when you start the game, you're here. This is on the mainland. You start in this town, this city called Serene, and then at the end of that, you wind up coming here. The tier for D is this island, and we've been through to all of these locations here so far. All right, let's see, have we been here before? Let's see if this dude's got some gloves. Not that it matters now, because we're done with the there we go. All right, and the bad part about it is, as I mentioned before, is you can't mark stuff as favorites so that you don't accidentally sell them.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Oh, this has got to be a new place. No? Wow, there's all kinds of stuff up here that we haven't seen yet. It's like a new contract board with some other side content and a lot of unexplored stuff too. All right, so we need to go there.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
No, I would say it's already fallen apart. Up, guys. All right, it was, there it is right there. Be able to get some ore and stuff through here. We haven't been through areas like this in a while. Okay. Oh, there's some more.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
What's this area over here? Looks like an enclosed. It's bears. Bear Central.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Yeah, I definitely like the bombs. I try to save the bombs for the bigger enemies. But it seems to me like if you're a magic character, it's well, you're essentially a warrior, technical, and magic. I think are the three names. Three classes, if you will. If you're built around magic, game's probably not. Well, it's not that hard to begin with, but
By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
pretty powerful character.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada.
Lady Gaga
was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They are not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
Okay.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Notes from the leader of the expedition.
This globular root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect, hence it is likely to be edible. A distillation in laboratory should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says that our constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet their flesh is exquisite. It must be related to their beliefs. These naive people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what this is up here. Rude. Here we go. There we go.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Yes, ma'am. Follow it. And we've seen tonight how she can be when she gets I keep forgetting that I can go up. It is nice that some games don't wrap around that list. So, all right, that's going to be it for the night, guys. Right at 10. So we will pick up tomorrow. We'll pick up tomorrow right there. We'll be back for the same, we've got the same hours tomorrow night that we had tonight, which will be 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. More GreedFall, and we're good. There's nothing to do except for story stuff right now. So there is some stuff on the far right hand side of the quest menu. That's stuff like finding all the camps and finding notes throughout the game, throughout the world for this. I guess it's a researcher. I forget his name. It's a long name. It's on like all the creatures and stuff like that. So yeah, that is going to be it for the night. Let's see, streamerlinks.com, which is what we were talking about that earlier. That's where you can find all the gaming and social media stuff. Send friend requests, things like that. We've got Twitter, we've got Discord, we've got Twitch, Xbox, PlayStation, YouTube, all of that stuff. The website is there as well. You are welcome to any and all of that. Send me a friend request. And looks like we've got at least one person on that we can raid tonight. Let's I'm guessing Kahuna just started because it's about time for him to start. He streams pretty late. I think his work hours don't allow him to get much earlier than that. Looks like he's doing Days Gone. He's been playing that on PC. So let me see if the Stream Deck is going to cooperate tonight. Looks like it is. Okay, so if you would like to join us, and I hope that you would, that would be really, really awesome. Come show some Igloo love to one of my other streamer friends. Misbehave knows him very well as well. Good guy, great dude, good streamer as well. I do have to say though, some of his alerts and stuff do have some colorful language in them. So if that kind of stuff makes you uncomfortable, then you might want to sit it out, and that's perfectly fine. That is absolutely your choice. But if you would like to join us, copy that stuff out and paste it into his chat when we get over there. So again, that's it for the night. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Might help if I actually start it. There we go. All right. Looks like it's ready. So let's do this thing. Let's go say hi to Kahuna. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. Misbehave. Let's get a shout out for Misbehave actually before we go. She is streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow at that address, and Sunday as well. She's my main moderator since she's always giving the shout outs. She doesn't get them very often. I have to remember to do that more often. So awesome lady and a great streamer too. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to shut up now. Let's go say hi to Kahuna. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your night. See ya.